gonna slam a dude, I'm a buck. I'm gonna slam a dude, I'm a buck.
Let's see, I am gonna get started, guys. Just because I don't know how much time I have. But we're in September. So we did SummerSlam, right? We're heading towards Survivor Series. I think we have every championship except for... I have to go look again. I don't remember. There's one that we don't have. We do got the world, right? Yeah, we beat Ultimate Warrior. Interesting tag team here. Jake the Snake and Ricky Steamboat.
I'm blue and a man, and I'm a blue and a man. Da 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 da. Blue and a fucking da da da.
Always gonna do a little bit of naked kung fu. Alright. We gotta make that season here pretty soon, by the way. Damn it, Jake. Can't remember all my moves. I forgot. I did backdrop. Say, you know what? Go right on ahead. Because sometimes when you do these tag team matches, there is one guy that's kind of tougher than the other, and right now they're a little hard on. They got a hard on for Jake. Got a little hard on for Jake here. Do our safe move. Got him that time.
I'm gonna get you!
guys are getting very lucky so far with these reversals. Coming at the perfect time for your faggot asses. Jake, you fight like such a pussy. You stay so far away from me. It's so annoying. Quit fighting like a pussy, man. Oh, let's fight. Steady like they are so lucky. You are getting so fucking lucky, man. Crazy. You and these fucking reversals. Timely as fuck, dude. So lucky. He was fucking ass. He was fucking ass. Fucking little bitch. Take you and your little snake and get fucked. You know what? This is a good one, though. That's a good ass. They can't get rope break for some reason. I'm gonna fucking do some of that murder. Damn, I didn't think it mattered though. Let's do the same move. Let's get him back over here. Of course. Oh, Nick, come on. You bitch ass motherfucker, bro. Get over here and stop trying to run from me. You're gonna fight. Fucking pussy. Pussy, I forgot his finisher, bro. Where I gotta stand. Let's say, get your fucking bitch ass back over here. Got it done. They were squirrely. They were just getting lucky. We just need the Intercontinental. Keem has it. Talking Animal, Legion of Doom rematch.
Blood and a man, and I'm a blood one, blood and a man, blood and a man. Oh, man. The Colossal Connection. Get your ass planned.
I popped in WrestleMania 2000 the other day, the original. I was playing that for a little bit. It was kind of fun, just to revisit that and shit. Awesome fucking Okay, I see how to tell if he's going to reverse that. Second. got in the ring and I perfectly timed that shit. I need to remove the like, I don't want to finish her yet though. I fucking don't have enough shit. It's actually okay. I'm actually okay with that. That's the right one there though. That movie is like actually kind of shamrock. Reverse that shit. Alright. Keep reversing it. Alright. What are we on, full-blown reversal mode here, or should I turn on the fucking game? You guys just have a computer go fucking ape shit? Oh, how did I not reverse that? Not now. You fucking reversed that. I'm so pissed. That's the thing with Andre, his charisma is terrible. I do not get a whole lot. Doing, how, dude? Hey, yo, Nick! No, and I didn't have enough time. That's fucked, dude. Gosh, guys, that should have been reversed, too. I didn't grab him. You guys are tripping, Wait. I had to think for a second. Hey, Smalls! Catch it! Throw it to second! Get that hello bags. Everybody being all difficult and shit right now. Annoying motherfuckers, bro. We're in October. Oh, we're going for the Intercontinental. Here we go. Then we'll have everything. I'm a bloated, and I'm a slamming. And then the Bobby Heenan family will own the WWF. Destroy my ass! So, Mad Dog, I'm curious as to what project's next for BMN Productions. I'm hoping a Virtual Pro Wrestling 1 remaster. Oh, okay. Right now, my understanding is they're technically still tweaking this in primetime. They're kind of tweaking it and messing with it. But they did tell me, I don't know if it's them or somebody that's part of their team or somebody completely different. But somebody's working on that WCW Revenge, but on WrestleMania 2000, that template to get all those guys over here. And their entrances and all that stuff. From my understanding, somebody's working on that. and they've been working on it. So, however, I don't know how long that stuff takes. I don't know. There's the champ. Where's your belt? Oh, he's wearing it. Okay. It blended in with his shirt. Akeem, the American Dream, the last superstar who has a belt. Not by the Heaton family. Yeah, that'll be wild. Yeah, dude, that's gonna be sick.
Andre's going straight after the champion. You motherfucker.
No, I agree though. It'll be awesome. Yeah, the virtual pro stuff. I haven't tried that. Sure, it'd be cool though.
Come on, motherfucker. Come on.
Akeem has slammed my ass green.
Take it, champ. Don't trust him, Slaughter. Don't trust him.
Why don't you try that, Slaughter? Fucking bitch. Damn it, they're early. Dude, stop. Why are you attacking so quick? Fuck. Dude, you fucking cunt. No, Daniel, out of all the moves. If I would have just did a big move and I thought it was another move, I fucked up. Did I do left and B and I should have left and A? Damn it. I thought it was behind him. Stupid ass move. No move. Sorry, move. No move. For fucking. Keep trying to fucking do a fucking backwards move, man. Keep fucking that shit up, man. Damn it. I just keep fucking that shit up, dog. What a fucking mess. What a mess. Get out of my way, Akeem. Stop. God, I fucked up so bad. Dude, what? I get that he did it, but I did it first. Goodness gracious. What are you doing? Goodness gracious, man. Goodness gracious. What is going on? Just everything that could go wrong does. No, dude. Stop. I try. Fuck. I'm getting so frustrated. No, dude. And of course. Yep. I don't know why you get to keep winning that. I don't understand it. Dude, where am I at? What am I doing? Dude, and then you're gonna... Huh? No, guy. No. I win. Yes. That was a mess. Everything I was trying to do was not working. Everything. Every single thing. Holy crap. I'd be like trying to get a move in here and he'd just grab him or somebody would just get up and it's like, oh my gosh. That's one thing that really sucks about having to do a finisher from behind and you can't just do your normal finisher. You have to position yourself. And you have to kind of bank on one of the computers taunting or something. You have to hope he does it. It's really annoying. Yeah, next you're talking to him, mention that CAW Career Wrestler tattoo bug. That damn bug wiped out my save. Damn, what? Can you explain it more, Mad Dog? I give credit to one person, Morg Pie. What's up, Joe? How you doing, man? What's up, what's up? We want Morg Pie! We want more pie. We want more pie. I'm telling you, Joe, what if you seriously heard that in the stands? I wonder what the look on your face would be like. Huh? We want more pie! Like, just a loud, like seriously, like 50 people cheering. We want more pie! Am I knocked out already? Sure, I got right back up there. There we go, got another pussy. Yep. Fucking running from me. I mean, I am Andre. I get that. Like, what would your team do? Like, yeah, during a timeout, you just hear, we want more pie! You just join in on the chant. Yeah, me too! I want more pie too! Throw your gloves down.
I don't give a fuck. I want more.
Morgue. What kind of a name is that? That's my favorite thing about it is the name. I'm willing to check it out just because the name. Yeah, it's this one. I need to do like 2 or 3 finishers. I ain't done shit to him. Can you imagine how happy Bobby Heenan would be on an episode of Primetime if this was the situation? Oh shit. Cage match for the WWF Championship with Earthquake.
Right here live on Prime Time.
This is my dog. This is my boy right here. What are you working on today, Joe? You working on some bikes? What are you up to?
Yeah, yeah. No road break, boy.
Andre, you should have blocked that. Andre.
If you're gonna do anything, using the cage is smart to keep the champion down. No, 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 my hand, my hand. Two champions, giving it everything they got.
Imagine folding up fucking Earthquake like that. By the way, that is not in WrestleMania 2000. That tie-up. That's from Revenge.
We want more pie.
John Tenta was on legit shoot. Not what I want to do, but it does the job, I suppose. The Koji video on YouTube. What happened? Like, what do you mean? Oh, another fucking submission. I seriously didn't mean to do that. I don't mean to do all these submissions, bro. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm choosing all of my moves that are fucking submissions, and I don't mean to.
Oh, he's busted open. Earthquake is fucking busted open! Yeah! Earthquake in major motherfucking trouble! Yeah!
John Tenta was involved in a legit shoot match with Koji Kaito. It's on YouTube. What exactly is that? A shoot match where you just kind of do the best you can or something? Oh, a great match? Okay. Oh, he's coming out to his music. You don't really see Shawn Michaels in single competition on this game very much. Usually he's just with the Rockers. So he's wearing the wrong outfit for this song, but you don't usually see him like that. He's just a monkey boy, monkey boy. The real heavyweight championship. The WCW heavyweight title. This is the one that Ric Flair brought over. They started working a normal match and it turned into a shoot. Oh, like he was like for real pissed at him? Yeah, I thought Earthquake, I always thought he did a good job with just being a villain. I thought he was a good heel. They never let him win enough, but...
You wanna take me? You will die, boy! Yeah.
I didn't hit him enough, huh? Shit. Thought I did. Alright. You know, I probably should have given him another one. Let's see, why is he down? worth a watch. Nice. Was let go from Jap Company afterwards because of it. He also leg swept the ref after the match. Kitao is known for being a cooperative worker, and had an ego. That's crazy, man. Yeah, that's terrible. Basically try to end somebody's career or something like that. That's fucked up. That's crazy. People were fucked up back then with that shit. Got a tag team title bout here. Yeah, I'll have to watch it. He's like, well. Yeah, I like Earthquake. He was cool. He goes, hello! USA! USA! Jim Duggan. Earthquake looks seriously pissed during it. They paid him his appearance fee as well. Oh wow, so he got paid double pretty much. As he probably deserves. Fuck, dude. You go out there with something like that, it's crazy. Could've got hurt. So basically Earthquake was supposed to win and he got pissed. He was pissed that he's supposed to win. I was like, fuck that, I'm not losing him. I mean, you'd have to know doing something like that, dude. You're going to go to the back and you're going to be fucked. And then I would think that if you try to go to other wrestling companies, man, you're kind of blacklisted, you know? They're going to see that you did that. And you're going to fuck yourself really bad, you know? The after effects are going to be terrible, even if you succeed, you know? Even if you fucking... As a matter of fact, if you succeed, it'll probably be even worse, you know? Nobody's going to take the chance that you go out there and ruin somebody's career, product, you know. I'll slam him.
Jim Duggan went for it. Duggan went for it, but he fucking missed.
Cute as sick. Cute as sick. And then you don't let me reverse? So sick. They're favoring, dude. Jeez. I hate when they do that. It's fight fair, man. They're doing this favor bullshit. Do a safe move here. Alright, they let me get away with that. That's what's up. Let me do some shit too, man. Did I miss him? Favorite this fucker. They can open it up here. I hate when I do those moves where you know damn well, hey, that's a reversal, you know what I mean? And then they just don't let you have it. Like, fuck you. Such fuck. Oh, Brutus got worried. Brutus got worried that he's gonna give. Oh no! Haku, you gotta do something, my dog. That's what happens when you come in here and you stand there and you do nothing, bud. the other guy's coming in, you gotta do something. Fucking disadvantage, man. Get your fucking ass moving, man. You are such a bum-ass partner, bro. Bummy, bro. I wish. Goodness, why am I so knocked out? That's the first time he did a move to me, man. Reverse it, thank you. So those are easy ones, man. God dang it. Me and my fucking submissions today. I don't mean to do it. Just keep fucking up. Out of all my moves. Oh, fuck. Can we stop favoring? Look at the guys. Let's take a look at the momentum here. Stop doing that. He has no reason to be reversing two things when I'm one move away from a finisher, dude. He needs to get the fuck away from me. He can't fight out of that shit. Fuck that. Gotta they be on some fucks sometimes, bro. Just getting kind of tired of it, man.
1, 2, 3.
Thank God. I was wondering if I didn't do enough to. But dude, it's like I'll be this close to a finisher and all of a sudden he reverses 2 or 3 moves. Like, dude, that is not how it works. If the shoe was on the other foot, they would not let me do that. I'd have to get away from him. Like, yeah, they just fucking do it, man. God, that's annoying. Frustrating as fuck, for sure. Gotta head back to work. See you later, Mad Dog. Was Duggan ever a huge draw? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he was blacklisted for years. I think he's been long retired. I would see why. But yeah, Duggan was a huge draw at one point, dude. No, for sure. I always heard rumors that if he wouldn't have fucked up, he got pulled over with Haku, I think it was. And him and Haku were hanging out. And back then, kayfabe or whatever was a really, really, really big deal. And they were rivals at the time. And they got caught hanging out. And Duggan actually got fired. And then Jake the Snake Roberts is the one that got him his job back. They were good friends. So he got him his job back, but Vince basically said, the only bad thing I'm going to tell you is you're never going to be a champion. Like, I'm never going to let you have it. You know, you can come back, but you're not going to do it. So basically, he had plans to possibly make him a champion at one point. So, but he fucked it all up by doing that. Like, you can come back and have your job, dude. You can be a wrestler, but you're fucked. So, the tales say the reason Duggan was never champ was because of that. No, Duggan was really cocky. Unfortunately. Big old Duggan dick. Come on, dude, he's reversed 3 moves. Get out of here. 4. What's up with today, man? There's being 5. 5 times. 5 reversals. 5. Count 5. It's unfucking believable, man. And they need to calm down with the fucking reversals, dude. Jesus Christ, man. Like, chill with it. What is going on in this fucking video game? It's, you can't reverse every fucking move, guys. You've literally reversed every fucking move. Do you understand that? Like, you can't, dude. Like, it's like literally like not fair. Like, 5 for 5. Like, stop it. Like, for crying out loud. You could really count that as another one right there. It's really 6. I mean, that wasn't a move, but... Let's see. 7 moves in a row. I'm about to shut the game off. It's so dumb. Keep in mind what I just said about momentum. Finally, I got to move off. It's terrible. Because notice how when his momentum's up, oh, he reverses everything. But remember last match when my momentum was up, though, they reversed like 3 in a row. Funny how that works. Exactly my fucking point, dude. Fuck this fucking honky dick fucking douchebag up. Fucking stupid motherfucker. Damn it. Like, fuck this stupid ass. Yeah, we've had it with you, honky. We've had it with you, honky. Killing your ass. Literally gonna fucking kill you. Can I reverse something? Nah, of course not. Of course not. No, we're not doing that. Dude, guys, you are toast. It's to the point where I didn't want to play. You're doing it too much, man. Every move I do, I just do a reversal unless it's double team. I'm about just want to like not play. Like, it's stupid. This is dumb, dude. Like, I don't know where this is coming from. Like, I'll still win the match, but this is just stupid. Get off of him, Andre. Why didn't you get off of him, you idiot? Guys. Get up somehow. Why are you so hurt? Come on, get up, do something. Why am I so hurt? Jeez, you're not that fucking hurt. Might as well try it. You guys are being fucking faggots. I'm not even hurt yet. You had me down for like fucking 5 minutes. I'm literally not hurt yet. Good lord, if anybody's hurt, it's fucking reversal. I mean, for fucking Christ, man. What are we seriously doing right now? I cannot do a move. This is fucking insane. Reversal. What the fuck, man? I'm literally not kidding here. I don't know if I've ever seen it do this bad, dude. I don't know if I've ever seen it this bad, dude. Being dead fucking serious. This is so bad. Like, I'm just gonna go for Cubs, dude. I might as well. I can't fucking do nothing. I might as well fucking try to cover him, dude. Just fucking straight up cover, bro. Non-stop. Just non-fucking stop. And then help him with the double team. I might as fucking well. I can't fucking do nothing else. Do a fucking power bomb, kid. Said fucking go for a fucking pin. This is a fucking joke. This is I don't know why you're not doing that. Oh, that was the move. I literally, guys, cannot do a move. I'm not fucking kidding whatso-fucking-ever. I cannot do a move, dude. Like, everything is getting reversed. I got something off there, kind of, because I was just smashing A. Just get out. Why are you following me? Wrong guy, but okay. We'll work on your bitch ass next. Or not, bro. I don't know if I can win this match, actually. I can't do a move. There we go. Thinking about going for a cover a little bit there. Keep my momentum up. I'm on Typhoon. I know what you guys are doing. You're trying to cut the butt. Reversed my move, and I have, like, you see my momentum? I think the game's broken, dude. I really do. I think something's wrong. I don't think I've ever seen it like this, dude. Especially in a triple threat. I can only do this. I literally cannot do it. Something is wrong. Reversed it. Dude, something's broke. Something's broken. Actually didn't move there. Did the wrong fucking move. I can't do this. I'm so, like, I can't do anything, so I'm being so fucking careful. I actually need to move. That's now you're being kind of ridiculous. A 1 count? That's a little much. What are we doing? There, we like fighting. Actually got another move off. Okay. Now we're fucking on to something. I don't know how I missed, but okay. I went right through the sprite. How I woke up so quick. That's crazy, bro. I don't know what to do. I can't do nothing. Hopefully this works. I don't know if he's dead though. That I pulled that out of my fucking dick, dude. What's up, Solid? That was the worst match I think I've ever had. Dude, they reversed. There was like something broken, dude. That made no sense. Because even when I had like high momentum, for some reason they reversed it. And they're at like green, and I'm at like red hot orange, like right before you get a finisher. Like, and he's reversing everything I'm doing. I'm going, dude, that dude, who was it? Honky that started off the match with 7 reversals in a row? 7, dude. Back to back, man. Like 7. Crazy, dude. Like, that was one of those where they wanted me to lose so bad, dude. Like, that's just the game. That's the game trying to fuck you. 100%. I feel like it's been like that this whole time. My matches have all been like this. The reversals are like through the roof. Yeah, reversals today have just been absolutely fucking insane. I don't know what's going on. Wow, he wins that. Okay. Alright. Okay. Good lord, man. Alright. That's what we're doing. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, we're fucking him up here. Now we're fucking. Right before a finisher. This is like during the triple threat. He was like reversing me at the end there. It was like now. Like before this. Like right before my fucking finisher. It was like, bro, stop.
1, 2, 3.
Animal. Yeah, I don't know what's Survivor Series. I don't know what's been going on though, man. This my time playing right now, man, they're reversing fucking everything. It's really bad. Roddy Piper and Coco Beware. What kind of a tag team is that? They're just putting motherfuckers together. You know, Brutus with a title shot. What, the Intercontinental? Oh. He is poor. I feel like Brutus the Barber Beefcake is somebody they always tried to make a big deal. But he wasn't. But they wanted him to be a big deal so bad. They'd always push him. But then I feel like nobody really liked him, you know? There's four. Four versus. Wear him down a bit.
Come on, motherfucker!
The OP move. Felt that should have been a reversal. real tired of the overly reversal game here. I mean, I can't do anything except for my regular moves and taunts. They're really making it like not fun to play. I can't do any of my cool moves, man. They just reverse it. I literally can't do it. I end up just doing all my regular moves, taunting, and then doing finishers. And I end up having to do like 3 or 4 finishers because I'm not doing any damage. How do I get the feeling somebody's gonna run into it? Yeah, I need to do 3, I think, because I'm not really fucking sure. Count 4. What's up, Andrew? Man, the reversal games are crazy this morning. We're at Survivor Series, and man, it's just reversals all day, man. It's been bad. Had some really tough matches just because, dude, they reverse so much, dude. I had a triple threat match that, if you weren't here earlier, Andrew, that was fucking insane. I mean, dude, Honky Tonk Man started out the triple threat, dude, reversing 7 moves in a row. I couldn't do anything. That's not even including Typhoon. Typhoon, he reversed a whole bunch of other ones. It was crazy, dude. I pretty much had to watch them fight because I couldn't do anything. It was ridiculous. Yes, Coco Beware is poor. Coco Beware is poor, guys. That was really bad. If you go back and watch it, like, I'm very frustrated. I was very frustrated. Like, I knew I was gonna win the match, but I was like, this is fucking dumb. I knew I was gonna have to do that kind of spot pinning, where I looked for the right spot when attacking one guy, and I know what angle to pin him at, and that's what I did to win. Fucking Honky Tonk Man, or was it Typhoon? Typhoon was dragging Honky Tonk Man's foot, so I knew if I went to his head, I could pin, and then he can't get me. And that's the only reason I won. It was ridiculous. Like a 13-minute match, dude. Crazy, bro. Whoa, whoa. They chased me. Roddy. Calm down there, Roddy. Rowdy, porno. Kick the bee! Brother, I cannot do any of my strong moves, really. Like, they just reverse them all. I'm pretty much just stuck within my reg. Pretty much. I might as well just pick them up right now and do another reg. Might as well do this. It's the only thing I can get away with. I cannot do our strong moves. They fucking reverse it every time. Let's go for a big one. I do a safe one. Oh, I got it. Okay. I've got a little bit of them, like when I fought Animal and shit. I fucking ended up getting some moves done. But I can never do my fucking big moves. Let's try this one. I got it. Cool. Maybe you're the good luck charm here. Now they're working. Got another one. Those are my awesome moves, man. That's what I want to do. There it is. There. Fuck yeah. Now I want to show them. I get that they reverse sometimes, but they've been like really bad today. Really bad. think I had a tag team match starting out. It was Jake Roberts and God, who else? That was really bad too. Jake Roberts was reversing my
Kick it, man! It's kick it, man! Kick it, man!
Well, we're through Survivor Series. Head towards the... Man, it's got the tag teams all jacked up this way through. It's got the Bushwhackers and the Hart Foundation mixed right now. It's done a lot of really weird combinations, man. It's all jacked up. And Haku's coming out wearing the fucking World Heavyweight title. The purple one, F that. We let Haku wear it for the day. Guys, stop! Guys, stop! Don't stop! Yeah, Bushwhackers. The Bushwhackers. Like, yeah. I like them a lot.
Get the beat!
I was watching a YouTube video of a guy, I don't love the streamer, that's for sure, but like, I was watching him, and he was playing Contra Hardcore for the first time, and I could tell he wasn't bullshitting either, because, I could tell from the way he was playing, like, yeah, he definitely doesn't know what's coming up and stuff. And man, he was sitting there going on and on about it, and he was like, man, he's like, this is fucking 10 times better than Alien Wars. He's like, why do people say Alien Wars is better? And I'm like, you know, that is a great debate. That's definitely one of the big ones. Like, Contra Hardcore versus Contra 3 Alien Wars. That's just a good battle. I don't think there's a wrong answer, you know. There's not a clear winner there, you know. It's tough. That's a tough thing. We're trying to tag Anvil. Yep, that's what it's like having a bushwhacker for a partner. He didn't even come in to help. He's like dancing at the fucking thing, talking to the crowd. That's what it's like to have a bushwhacker for a partner right there. That was accurate. Earthquake in a non-title match.
I fucking blow at a man. I'm gonna blow and blow at a man. He wants to see the champion. Earthquake wants to prove that he can beat him tonight on prime time. It's Kickabee.
Coco beat way hard. Coco beat porn. I'm coming out here and I'm gonna fuck you in your ass.
It's Kickabee. I'm blowing
Loving a man. Loving a man. I have a feeling there's going to be interference.
It's good to be.
There you go, Andre. As Captain Algebra would say.
Yeah. Yeah. It's good to be.
That fucking hurt, dude. There's no match for the champion. I'm fucking believing a man. Jake the Snake for the World Heavyweight title. He's getting a title shot.
He's believing a man. Believing a man.
I can't believe they haven't picked Hogan, dude. I have not even seen a title shot with Hogan involved in this hack. It's crazy. Like, he should be the main one. Him and Macho Man. Macho Man's another one. I barely ever see him, dude. Barely ever.
Guys got caught. Guys got caught. Guys got caught. Guys got caught.
I'm the champion, and I will fuck you right in your ass. I will fuck you right in your ass.
Take that, Jake. I'm dead. I give up.
Fucking gives up.
I'm blowing a man.
Not sure why that happened. Okay. At least she let me have that. when I'm mad. I don't know how you got me. That's weird. I don't feel like that was deserved. I was running away from it. I don't know how you just magnetically stick to me. And you get away with that. That should have been a reversal all day. That's the shit I be talking about. Dude, you can't just do that. That's not how it works. Every time I get you, that's what you do. When you fuck up and I come and I get you, you do that shit every fucking time. I hate that. They do it every time I play too. No, guys, you gotta stop with this. We gotta stop. I'm shutting this off after this. It's been doing this, and I've had it. What the hell was that? Why didn't I get to grab him? He ran right into me, and I did the move. He was like blocked or something. I definitely should have got that. Hip toss. Whatever the fuck it is. Dude, guys, you got it. This is bad, dude. I hate this game today, man. Today, this game's just fucking full of it, man. That's crazy, bro. It's like I can't do a damn fucking bitch ass thing. I hate this game today. Really. Because I'm having to play so fucking gay. He didn't play the fucking game, and he didn't even get me, dude. What? Did he get me there too? You give him that? You gonna give him that? Good lord, guys. Good lord. What are you gonna give him? Keep going. What are you gonna give him, dude? Keep going. Just keep going. I mean, is that what we're doing? Let's just keep going. Just let him win the fucking thing. For fucking, I mean, you are trying your damnedest, man, to fucking pull it, man. It's crazy, bro. I ain't ever seen nothing like it. I don't think all the years I've been playing this motherfucker, bro. Dude, get your bitch ass out of here. No, dude. I backdropped and you can't just go into the animation and overpower me. No, dude. Not how it works, bro. It's not how it fucking works. Honestly, I hope you're soft locked into that shit. I was gonna taunt until I get a finisher. Because 2 can play this fucking game, man. 2 can play this fucking game. Thank you. That's what's supposed to happen. That's what's supposed to happen when he does that bullshit. He's supposed to get caught, get backdropped. That's what's supposed to happen. So start playing by the rules. Stop letting him just do the elbow and just get away with it. Like, no, dude. That's not how it works. You guys are pulling bullfuck. That's what you're doing, dude. Not stupid. That's what's supposed to fucking happen. Notice how that changed the course of the motherfucking match. Yeah, but we gotta do that before we fucking give him the finisher, right? So now I'm at the grind to a finisher, man. You're just letting him reverse too much, guys. Nope. This is how I gotta play this game because they want to be fucking faggots all the time. See why I get mad? Is that fun? Is this fun? It's not, is it? It's not fun. And that's why I get pissed. I want to do my moves. I want to do fun things. But they have to try their damnedest to try to fuck me over. So they have to fucking play this game. And to be honest with you, he might kick out of this. Okay. Let's say he might, depending on how many I did. I didn't do that many strong moves to him. That's the game they play, and I'm getting tired of it, dude. I want to play the game, dude. Like, I can't do any of my good moves and have fun. Like, they're literally reversing everything. So if I go for it, I'm just fucked. You know? If I fight like that, I'll lose. You know, and that's what they want. That's what they want, dude. That's what the game's trying to do to me. They're trying to force me into it, dude. No, I'm not gonna do it. So I have to taunt away, and I have to win like a freaking D-bag, man. If you think I enjoy winning like a fucking dumbass, you're wrong. But it's just fucking WrestleMania 2000. I feel like it's being like, this is one of the worst segments or one of the worst sit-downs I've had in a long time with the Youngsters. Ever since that first tag team match we had with Jake Roberts and I think it was Brutus. Just reversing everything, man. I mean, I don't know what's going on, man. I didn't mess with anything. I didn't change the fucking options. I didn't do anything. I'm just fucking playing the fucking game now. What up, Mike? How you doing, man? All the stuff me and Dan Rip got into. Oh, Dan Rip? Yeah, you talking about Dan Rippentrop? I was telling my fiance the other day about all the stuff me and Dan Rip got into it about. Yeah, I don't really remember. The thing that sucked about that job for, I'll talk about specifically you and Jan's spot, Mike, is if I could go back in time, I would change the way that we do things. Period. Because what I did was I inherited. So when I first got that job, Justin came after you, right? But I had Robbie. I had Robbie first. Yeah, there was Robbie, and then I thought there was another one who tried it or something. There might have been one right after Robbie, because he got the Union Steward thing, and then he left. I had Jan the whole time. And there might have been somebody else like Paul or something who like tried it, but then wanted to go back to Small On or some shit. It's a long time ago, but what sucked about your job was the workload could be so fucking lopsided, man, at any given time. So looking back at it, I inherited how Doug used to do it and how Jeremy used to do it. They were the supervisors before me. And what they did is they had Robbie. And Robbie and Jan had a perfect setup to where nobody would get butthurt over anybody's workload. And if Robbie was busy, Robbie was busy. But if Robbie was chilling and Jan was busy, then that's the way it was. And they were okay with that. Even if it was for long stretches. Like when I had Robbie, I had him for a while. Nobody ever got upset. Nobody did. Everybody understood that that was just part of it. But the more that I went on, and I look back at it now, the more I realized that it just shouldn't have been that way. It just should have been to where the forklift drivers help each other, and that's period. It doesn't matter if it's B3, it doesn't matter if it's VR, it doesn't matter. No matter what, you help each other. No matter what. And you hold them to it. If you see somebody chilling, not fucking doing anything, and sitting on their forklift chilling, then they get disciplined for it or something. And that's probably the way it should have been. But when I inherited it, that's not the way everybody wanted to do it. Even on the other shifts, Quincy and Marlena and those guys, nobody wanted to do it like that, dude. They were all cool with having one assigned to one and one assigned to the other, and they were cool with that. But the more that I went on, the more it just wasn't a fucking good idea, you know? And so basically that's what happened. If I could go back, I would make both people have to work at all times and stop like taking turns or deciding who does this or who does that. Like, just a bad fucking idea, you know? But that I think that caused a lot of problems, and unfortunately, I should have waited. Yeah, I should have waited. Unfortunately, it led to like you not liking Jan. It sucked because both of you were good people, you know. And the job destroyed any kind of friendship you were gonna have, which really sucked. It sucked for me to see that because I like people getting along, you know. But it all boiled down to the root cause was if the work was just even at all times, then everything would have been fine. You know, you would have just had to work together or you get disciplined, and that's how you fucking do it, you know. And it was tough for me that once that was the standard, it was hard to change it because everybody was used to it and some people really liked it and they didn't want to change, and it was like and so that's why I was always like, if you guys are cool with that, I want you to do what you want to do. You guys do whatever the fuck you want to do. If that makes you happy and the other way is going to piss you off, like my idea is going to piss you off, well then I don't want to do it. I want you guys to be happy. I don't want you to be going, this fucking sucks. We should have went with what we wanted. And that's why I went with what they wanted. But Robbie and Jan, they were good. That's how they did it. And there was even times I felt bad. I'm sitting there talking to Robbie for 1 or 2 hours, and he's sitting there chilling and going to the bathroom and getting something to eat, and joking around with people and riding around. And Jan would be working nonstop, dude, nonstop. For fucking days, dude, like 2-3 days. And Robbie just would have maybe a little sort come out, but then there was other times where Robbie is non-fucking stop, and then Jan's over there fucking chilling, dude, looking at her magazine, fucking relaxing, talking to me, and they were cool with it. And like, yeah, I'm cool, man. No, it's like that for me sometimes too, man. I mean, enjoy it while you have it, because it can pick up at any moment. And it's like, yeah, they were just cool with that, you know what I mean? And me, I was always just trying to please the employees, you know. If that's what you guys want to do, as long as the job gets done, man, I'm cool. I'm cool, man. You guys do however you want. As long as the job's getting done, I'm cool. But and looking back, I should have just made it happen. But no, I know you guys want to do that, but no, we're doing it like this. So I need to kind of put my fist down, you know. And maybe everybody's mad about it for a while or something, but in the long run, it would have been a better decision, you know, because it really caused some fucking chaos, man. And it sucked because I was in a position where I had you as a friend, and then I had her as a friend, and it just went to shit. It was just like, that sucks. So then I felt like we could never all talk together, and we could never be in conversations together, and it was always divided. And it was terrible. Stuff like that, low key, I never told you guys it, but when you guys would argue and stuff, man, those were the worst days for me. It was like what kind of when I wanted to get a new job, you know? I just don't like being around negativity, man. I don't like it when people are arguing, dude. I'm a very peaceful guy. I like people that get along and we can have a good time, we can have a fun time, not arguing shit, dude. So I hated dealing with that shit. And it was 2 friends. So it was like, I could have been like a supervisor about it, like you're stereotypical, and just fucking said, listen, dude, either do what you're supposed to do, or I'm gonna put it on paper, and I'll go get the fucking union right now. Like, you want me to be like that? Fine. You know? And I don't like fucking being like that, dude. That's terrible. I cannot believe you just got that tag. Fucking highway. Very slow as fuck, though. It's crazy how much today they can do whatever they want. You reverse that too? There, I reversed it back, thank God. The thing is with computer. Man, they're really bailing you out so much. They are just bailing you all fucking day, man. Because right there, he got into a backdrop. I mean, they are bailing people today, man. Goodness. I've never seen so much more bail. I'm seriously done after this match, by the way. I can't do this anymore. I almost want to quit out of this. I'm getting really frustrated. It's just not fun. They're reversing way too much. Like, every move's reversed. Look at this. I think I am going to wrap it up, bro. Oh, shit. I think I am going to wrap it up. This is just dumb. I'm going to turn it off. It's being too gay today, man. It just put me in a bad mood. I got to learn to do that more. The game's putting me in a bad mood. I'm done. Yeah, I think I might play some Tecmo here. What was it? Should be able to do both. Nah, it was me after him. Oh, okay, I think. Should be able to both chill or both work. It's not. Yeah, that's how I should have did it. It's not fair she broke her arm and then came back and got to dictate who does what after like 6 months. Yeah. I never disliked Jan. She's just not good to work with. Yeah. I think that's kind of how it ended. Yeah. What's up, Andrew? Yeah, no, for sure. I get it. It's just it was very uncomfortable to supervise. I should have just put my fist down and said, "You do this." Period. If I see you sitting, then I'll write you up. That's how it should be. You know what I mean? Like basically just cut the shit. And you guys would have been mad at me for a while, and you would have got over it. You know what I mean? And then if I had to do it, I had to do it. You know, informed the JHUD and the union, said, "Hey, this is what I'm doing. FYI." Any problems in the future here? Problem was with that too, though, is then people would pull slick shit, right? Like, then you'd start dealing with what other shifts would deal with. Like, hey, I seen the driver over in Small Lot, and they're over here talking and stuff, you know, and so they'd go hide them, and they'd take something up or take something to a home spot, and then they'd go hide, you know, they'd play the game, you know, and then I'd have to go and you'd have to like try to find footage or. I'd have to ask people. Yeah, then you'd have to get up and go walk around the whole facility and look for them. What a fucking mess, man. You know what I mean? That's the shit that other shifts dealt with, like Chris Haas. Not Chris Haas, but Chris Hines. Chris Hines would deal with, her drivers would do that. I don't remember who they were, but one driver would bitch about how the other driver would be going over to certain cells and talking to their friends because they didn't want to help the other one. And I was just like, you know, that's the kind of shit I don't want to deal with. So that's the nice thing about assigning people work is they had to get their work done, period. It doesn't matter. If they want to go run away and go do something, well, I'm going to be like, dude, where the fuck's your shit not done for? You know what I mean? Like, dude, we're like waiting forever for you. Where'd you go? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? But, yeah, definitely stuff like that definitely made the job more difficult. And it was so hard to make both people happy. Like, I will be honest, there you could have Jan and Robbie who work together. Fucking easy, dude. Fucking easy. I probably had Robbie for like a year or something like my first year of doing that job. Easy, bro. Easy as fuck. Robbie they would just get along. They knew the rules. They had no problem with nothing. Easy. Just easy, dude. I could tell him, yep, I'm starting this sort. You got to do this. You got to do that. Jan, you're doing this, doing that. Boom. Done. Jan, you got nothing today. You're doing this. She would even pitch in at times, and they would learn to help each other and stuff. Like, Robbie would just be in a mood, and he'd start grabbing stuff for Jan, and she'd go, hey, what are you doing? You don't have to do that. And he's like, no, that's cool. I'll take some up. And she's like, okay. And they would do stuff, and I loved seeing that. I loved seeing, like, people be nice to each other and just do the things you should probably do because you're sitting there chilling or whatever. But it's like, it was just a mess with, like, established rules, and then every shift was different. First shift was doing this, second shift was doing this, weekend shift was doing this. And I was like, oh my God. So you just had to, like, that's why I went with, like, what do you guys want to do? You know what I mean? But I'm glad that shit's over, to be honest with you. I'm glad that shit's over. It used to be very stressful. I used to really hate that. But pretty kid stuff, yeah. I was buried for a long time, and she came back to work just to chill. Yeah, for sure. And the game's being gay. It is, bro. Seriously, Andrew, go back and watch the whole stream if you do, man. It's bad. She took it super personal. I would even ask her to help when she is literally doing nothing and busy 10 hours. Yeah, because that's when you guys became enemies at that point. Well, then when you were enemies, then she didn't want to do anything. Then she's like, no, it's not my job. I'm good. You know what I mean? And it was like vice versa. And that's what I'm saying. It got ugly, dude. And what it would have took was either I go fucking crazy hard and I start fucking writing people up and being a fucking asshole, then you both hate me. I could have done that. I could have played that card, where I'm just a fucking dickhead. You know what I mean? Like, dude, get over here and you're doing this right now. Do it right now or I'm writing you up. That's what we're doing. Do that or I'm sending you home right now. You know what I mean? Like, I either do that kind of shit or somebody steps up, either one of you, and you had to fix it. You know what I mean? Fix it and say, hey, listen. What's going on? Like, I don't want to argue with you, dude. Like, this is so stupid. Like, I'm your partner. I need to, like, get along with you. What's going on? I like you as a person. Like, what's going on? I don't want to fight with you, man. Like, let's figure something out. I'll help you, you help me, or what are we doing? That it would have took something along those lines.
So, I'm looking at getting, like, a pre-cut window tint for my car, just because, to be honest, it'd save money instead of spending, like, $300 to have someone do it. And also because my car has no window tint.
Yeah.
So I just feel very, like, Windows when I'm driving.
Yeah.
But, obviously I'm doing my research, and in Illinois it's 35%, but in Wisconsin it's like 50%.
Uh-huh.
But 35% everywhere else.
Yes, Nugget.
So what I'm thinking is I'm just gonna bet on it and do 35% all the way around. Although Wisconsin is more strict.
You can get tickets for that. Be careful.
And that's where if I do get ticketed, I'll just take it off.
That's like $250.
It's
There's a girl at work that keeps getting tickets for that.
It's if you're repeated, but the first time it's like 75 here.
Mm-hmm.
But your first time in Wisconsin can be like 175.
Yeah.
Because Wisconsin's a lot more strict about windshield or like window tints.
Yeah.
So I'm only gonna do the windows.
But nothing's here.
In Illinois, it's illegal to do
Is Nathan up yet?
that recently. I know he was up last night till like 2:03.
Yeah. Is he up right now?
I don't think so. I haven't went upstairs only like once.
I was happy to go to a shift though. It was much nicer. Yeah, sometimes that's just that's something you can do. I mean that's not the way I like to do things. You know what I mean? Because then you forever like. I don't like to have a lot of like enemies, man. I don't like to have a lot of people that had a bad rub on me or something. You know what I mean? Just I don't know. That to me it's a little deeper than just work. It's a little deeper than that. To me it's like I try so hard in that area of life because it's more biblical to me. You know what I mean? Like I just don't want somebody to remember me for something super bad. You know what I mean? And like associate bad with me. I like to find peace no matter what. So I can pick, like, I have a girl at work right now. When I first started there, she's another supervisor. I mean, she was a complete bitch the whole time. She definitely, like, picked on me because I was new. Like, for sure. She'd even get a little bit of jealous of me, like, if I got something nice said to me, or, you know, out on the floor, people really liked working for me. So it kind of, like, went around that a lot of people wanted to come to my team and stuff like that. And so on the contrary, she had issues with people. She gets statements on her regularly. She actually just got written up like a month ago. Somebody called like the hotline or whatever you can do. And she has a lot of issues. So my thing is she's insecure. That's what it is. So when somebody else is well liked, that rubs her the wrong way. You know what I mean? She doesn't like that because she probably low-key wants that, but she doesn't know how to do it. You know what I mean? She's like missing that. You know, that's a part that in life a lot of people struggle with is self-pride, ego. I gotta win this argument. I can't apologize. I have to win, 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 win. And that's all over the place in the Bible, right? And so I try really hard at that aspect of life to always fix when I have a problem. Like if somebody is pissed at me or there's some sort of wall, some sort of barrier, I definitely try to knock down those barriers, you know? And so leaving isn't always the answer. It makes you feel better temporarily, but to me it doesn't fix the issue though. The issue's still there, but you're simply walking away from it. You know what I mean? Instead of confronting it. And I feel like when you confront it, you grow. You know what I mean? You learn to take down that giant instead of like, hey, I'm tired of dealing with this. I'm tired of fighting. I'm going to run away. You know what I mean? It works sometimes, but then to me, it's like, it's not a good growing thing though. Because then if you find yourself in that position again, you're going to do the same thing. You know what I mean? And so it's like, that's why I didn't love that. I was sad to see you go, but at the same time, I didn't want that either. I liked it a lot more when you guys could talk and you fix it. Like at work, I going back to that woman, Christmas time came up my first year I was there, and I think she was super fucking surprised that I gave her something. I gave her and her husband it was a card with a gift certificate in it to go out to eat at Texas Roadhouse. I think it was like $75 or something like that. And she, I could tell because I could read it when I gave it to her. I was like, "Hey Tam," I said, "Here you go." And she was like, "Oh, thanks, Dan." Like, kind of like, "Oh shit, you gave me something? I don't deserve this." And it's changed everything. That was my first year. I've been there for almost 3 years now, and now she sits at the table with me at break time. You know, she'll come sit and talk to me. She'll text me when something's going on with my life that she knows about, and she's honestly the first one to check on me. Like, I had some problems with my mom with dementia probably a few months ago, and out of everybody at work, she was the one that texted me first and said, "Hey, I hope that you're doing okay with your mom and stuff." And at one point in time, that was a woman that was like coming after me, man. Like, low key would never admit it, but didn't like me, man. She didn't like me, bro. Like, she would always nitpick at everything I did. "Hey Dan, what are you working on? Hey Dan, did you do this? Did you do this? Did you do that?" I mean, talk a lot of shit about me. My team leader would tell me in the office things that she said about me the days I'm off. And I mean, I gave her respect that she did not deserve from a human standpoint, you know. But again, be nicer to your enemies. You know, do what you should not do, right? Be closer with them. Show more love to them. You know what I mean? And I take that very serious. So that's exactly what I did, and look at the result I have. So it's like I show that, I see that, and I understand it. But it's hard to do. It's hard to. You think I wanted to do that stuff? You think I wanted to be super nice? You don't think I knew she didn't deserve that? Oh, I knew that. You know what I mean? But I was going to do the right thing. From our point of view, we say that's taking the high road, you know. But you choose peace. You choose peace. You choose grace. You choose mercy. And you understand that you sometimes people ain't as strong, and you got to pick them up. You know what I mean? And I think I showed her an example of this is the way you should act. This is what you should do. There was another couple of situations too. We just had the situation where somebody at work passed away that used to work there, and they had just transferred to a different building. Well, they got sick. They got like a blood clot and stuff. They actually passed away, which really sucks. So a lot of people were obviously bothered by it. So they wanted to go to his funeral. And the problem was it was in the middle of a workday. It was like on a Wednesday, and he was having a funeral. And there was a ton of people that don't have time. They don't have PTO. They don't have points. They don't have anything. And so people were really asking around to see if there was something we could do to work out to let them leave for 2 or 3 hours to go to this, and that they wanted to pay their respects. And the numbers started climbing with how many people wanted to go, and there became like a thing of who really wants to go and who's just using that to get out of work. Who's just kind of doing that. And she was the one that said that. She was the one that made that statement when we were all in the office talking about it. What was going to happen? What are we going to do? And I said, we really shouldn't make rules for people's feelings of how they're supposed to take something. Like, sure, it may look like that to you, but you're not them. You're not in their mind. You don't know what they're thinking. You don't know if that's affected them. When somebody passes away, you have a different way of thinking. You might not have gotten along with that person. You might have gotten arguments with that person. But when they die, it's going to hit you different. It's going to hit different, man, because you're going to think about all that shit you did. And you're going to go, damn, probably shouldn't have done that. Or you might feel kind of bad, like, damn, now I should go pay my respects, man. That ain't cool. You know what I mean? Especially if you're sort of a religious person. You definitely think about it. If you don't, that's kind of fucked up. But anyways, it kind of hits you emotionally, but maybe you don't show it. So I think a lot of people in the facility were kind of going through that, So anyways, we were trying to figure out what to do, and she was very much against letting people off. Like, well, if they don't have the time, they don't have the time. They're going to have to get pointed. If they don't have the points, I mean, that's why you shouldn't use them. That's why you shouldn't do this. All this stuff where she makes sense. I understand what you're saying, and you're probably right. You know what I mean? You're correct. Like, that's why you shouldn't be up in points. That's why you shouldn't call in all the time. That's why you should tough it out when you're a little sick, and you should still go to work, because sometimes you need those points for times like now. Maybe you shouldn't have used your PTO on some stupid thing when this is the kind of thing where you needed it, That's all true. That's all true. But I said, but what's the right thing to do? What's something that, after all this is said and done, you can tell yourself you did the right thing? And I said, guys, let's just let them have off, okay? It's 2 or 3 hours. We're going to be okay. By the end of the day, they're going to come back. They'll have a great morale about work doing something nice for them, paying your tribute to who passed away, and then we can move on with our lives by tomorrow. Like, let's just do the right thing. Let's just do the right thing, man. Somebody passed away that they work with. You know what I mean? Like, that's a big deal, man. You spend a lot of time together here, These people become very close at times. And then there might be some people who didn't get along with them very much that's their last chance to kind of reconcile with themselves. Like, fuck, man. And maybe going forward, I'm not going to treat people like this anymore. I'm not going to act like that anymore. It's going to be kind of a life lesson to you. When you look at him down in that coffin, you're going to be like, damn, dude, probably shouldn't have done that. You know what I mean? Like, you're going to think about shit. You know what I mean? You might not tell nobody, you might keep it all inside, but it's a lesson. I said, I just think we should give that to them. Like, this is something where we put our hands up and say, hey, it's probably not right, but we're going to do this for you guys, and we're going to excuse the time. And that's what we did. That's what we did, because me and another supervisor were on the same page about it, but there was a couple people that were against it, man.
They were very much against it, and they were by the rule book, man. Nope, it says this, and this is what you got to do. And what happens if this ever happens again, and all these people want to go? It's like, well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there, man. But right now, you're gonna have a very negative effect if you do not do it. Like, people are gonna look at this place like it fucking sucks here, like it's a fucking prison. They're gonna lose so much respect, and it's just not right to do, man. It's just not right to do. And so that's what we did. And she ended up saying, you know what? She said to me at the end, she goes, you know what? You're right. She's like, you're right. I mean, that's the right thing to do. Like, who am I to say if this person cares or not? I mean, that's fair. And we talked about it, and that's what we did. And of course, people came back. They're in a really good mood. Morale was great. And there was some stories about some people. Yeah, they went to the funeral and they lost it hardcore, dude. Like, they were holding all that shit in. And then when they seen him, it hurt. It hurt, dude, because it's different when you see it. You'll be all tough until you see that. And then all of a sudden, it's like, oh, fuck, man. You know what I mean? I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done that. And that's why you don't treat motherfuckers like that, man. But anyway, yeah, I'm just big on that. I'm big on how you treat people, man. Just in life in general. I don't give a fuck if I'm driving down the road and somebody is road rage. Like, I be careful with that shit too. Like, a lot of people say I'm too nice or whatever, but I just like to do the right thing, man. And if it means most time just shut my fucking mouth and not saying nothing, then that's what the fuck I do. If you ain't got something nice to say, don't say it at all. You know what I mean? But yeah, that was a really, like, uncomfortable situation back then. That shit sucked, man. Work was not fun for me back then. That was bad stuff. And I didn't love the way it ended either. Like, the chaos stopped, but that didn't mean that I liked the way it ended. You know what I mean? I didn't feel like it was a happy ending, but that's life. You win some, you lose some, you see good things, you see bad things, there's positive, there's negative. It's life. You know what I mean? And so it's just I like that job a lot, but at the same time, like, I don't miss shit like that. You know what I mean? And me, I always think about what could I have done better. And I probably should have put the hammer down. It's probably what I should have done. It's just been an asshole. And then just took control and just said, hey, if you're gonna be mad at me, I guess. You know what I mean? And just be like that, which that would have sucked too. You know what I mean? I don't like being like that. Let's see, let me catch up here. Just didn't get the notification. Oh, it's all good, Andrew. I tried super hard to be nice, and now I won't talk to her ever again. Yeah, makes it awkward to be friends with Lance. Yeah. I mean, that too, dude. Lance used to come in there, and that's her son, dude. So you're saying all this shit about his mom. That was super awkward, too. It was a bad spot. It was a bad deal, man. Let me turn on a game or something. I did that about 3 times. Oh, trying to talk. Nathan up till 5 a.m. Yeah. Why make war? Dan naked, probably. It's the right thing to do, but I can accept that some people aren't worth the effort. Yeah. Some people just can't do it. Dude, I've learned that so much at my new job, dude. New job. I've been there for 3 years, but I at least say it once a week where I say to my team, like, sometimes you guys just don't know how to act, man. You just don't know. You don't know how to do it. And it's a skill, and you got to get better at it. Like, you have to be patient. You have to say things differently because your tone matters too, dude. Everything matters. It's not about what you say. It's how you say it. You know what I mean? But Nugget's here. He's laying his little head on me. And I just can't do anything when he does that. You're too cute, Nugget. You motherfucker. Hold on a second. Let me put something on and I'll catch up. Because we're just sitting here staring at a blue screen. You know what? I haven't played this in a while. It's been a minute. In my minute. It's been my minute. I'm loving a man. Probably plug it in. My bad. Hold on a second, I gotta change this. Alright. You know what? I actually. Damn it. It's okay, I'll do this first. If I'm still playing, I'll put on the other one. There was another game. There was another game I was gonna try. Smart play, very fucking hard to do. Yeah. Yep, they tried to give me a point for being 1 minute late coming from Kelsey's funeral. That's pretty dumb. Yeah, I would never, ever do that to somebody. I help my employees so much, dude. And they know it. I just tell them, don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody what I do for you. I always say my team is very private. We do a lot of things. I do things my way. And if I get hated on someday for it, or I get in trouble, then I get in trouble. I'm going to do the right thing always. I don't give a fuck about rules like that. I'll be honest with you. I'm always going to do the right thing. If I get let go or something like that, or I got in trouble, then I guess I'll cross that bridge when I get there. But I'm always going to be a good person. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? So yeah, that kind of crap. Don't get me wrong, I have personal conversations with guys. There's one kid that drives me absolutely up the wall. I had to kind of go off on him this week in my own little way. I'm like, dude, how many times I gotta tell you, man? You know what I mean? Because he'll do this shit where, shit, how did I miss that, bro? Where he's on his way to work and he's gonna be late or whatever. And when he says late, he's like an hour late. And for scheduling reasons, he's got to fucking tell me, man, because what he does is I put him on the schedule, and then immediately that line is calling me saying, so-and-so, I'm missing somebody, and it's him. And I'm like, bro, you have to do this. Like, you're fucking me over. You're making a problem for me right when I get to work, dude. Like, I have to find somebody to put over there, dude. Like, what are you doing? I can't start my line till you do. And so it just drives me off the wall. And he just doesn't get it, dude. I've said it to him a million times. So finally the other day, I'm like, listen, dude, here's the deal. I'm going to start just taking care of it. And there are going to be no call, no shows. And I mean, you're going to be out here real quick if you don't change. Like, that's where we're at. Oh, okay. Dude, I'm so sorry. Dude, I'm so sorry. It's like, why do you have to get me mad to like, get it, dude? I've told you so many times. Like, you're making my job hard. The whole thing, how it's supposed to work in my brain is, I make your job easy, you make mine. You know what I mean? It's a two-way street, man. You know what I mean? Just make my job easy, bro. You need a day off or something, keeping it real? Just let me know what's up. You know what I mean? You ain't got the fucking PTO or whatever, let me know what's up. I got you. If I can make it happen, I got you. And more times than none, more times than not, I can easily make it happen. Easy. It's easy. Easy stuff. And if somebody just think, hey, Dan, this new game is coming out, I want to play it. All right, cool, man, I'll get you the day off tomorrow. You know what I mean? Like, that's cool, bro. Like, that's how I am, dude, straight up. Because when I need something, I want you to do it. You know what I mean? I need you to help me out. Hey, guys, dude, I need 2 people for Saturday. Like, what? Can you guys please help me? Can somebody sign up for it, please? And they will. They come through, man. And I'll be like, thank you so much, man. They just make my job easy. Or if I'll be like, hey, man, don't apologize to that dude, man. Come on, dude. Come on, guys. Shit's getting out of control. Like, it's going to get bad. And then they will. I'm like, do I treat you guys like that? Okay, then go fix it. Because I'll start treating you like that then. You know what I mean? Like, I don't talk to you like that, right? And I mean, you're 2 steps below me, and I don't talk to you that way. You know? But my lead's talking to regular Packers and stuff. It's just, dude, people don't know how to act, bro. They don't, dude. And I've been told a million times, like, I'm too nice or something. Like, no, bro, I ain't too nice. I just know how to treat people. I don't have all these enemies like you guys, man. I don't do that. I can talk to the, you know, quote, crappiest dude in this place, and I bet you I'll get along with him just fine. I bet you I will. You know what I mean? Because I know how to talk to people, man. You know what I mean? I don't treat people like that. I don't have to win these battles, man. I don't give a fuck about that. You know what I mean? Same with, like, politics. Like, I can let somebody have their opinion. It's fine. We don't have to agree. It's okay. You know what I mean? I can talk to people anything. I talk to fucking my buddy Walter. Me and him talk about race stuff all the time. He's a black dude. We talk about race stuff all the time, dude. And we're totally fine. Like, totally. And we have plenty of disagreements, dude. Where I'll be like, bro, I think it's because white people be thinking this, because you guys do this. You know, and we'll talk. And sometimes I'm like, okay, I see where you're coming from there. You know what I mean? Like, I don't agree with it, but okay. You know, like, we'll talk about a lot of that race stuff going on. So we can talk about everything, dude. Because we just know we're friends, man. We're cool. You know? And we don't have to agree. You know what I mean? We can disagree and be a little frustrated, but we're okay, man. We're alright. We're okay. We don't sit here and fucking hate each other. You know what I mean? We even know how to be like, yo, you good after that talk, man? That got kind of like, that got a little crazy. And we're always like, nah, we're good, bro. Like, we got love for each other, you know? And that's my dude, bro. Like, when I'm not at work, that's my fucking dude. He's taking care of my shit. So I take care of his ass. But he's good shit. He's an awesome friend, dude. He's a great friend of mine. But it's all about how you talk to people. It's just, it's not what you talk about, it's how you say it. Yeah, it's hard to explain. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Gonna make a lot of people unhappy and morale tanks. Yeah, about the funeral. Yeah. POE 2 with me. What's POE? Go payroll! You like that, didn't you? Hey, I get bored doing payrolls. I figured I'd do it with you guys. It gets boring. Wanted to talk to you guys. Yeah, I do payroll at home. It's a lot less chaotic. You can just relax and do my shit. But that was back when I had like 50-something people. That's why I hated it. Now I've only got like 28 or something, or 24. It's easy now. There was a supervisor that left, so I had to cover it. I had 2 areas. So for a while there, it got a little crazy. Got a little cray-cray. Little cray-cray. POE, what is that? We do be thinking that, dude, for real. If you knew what I was talking about, you'd agree, too. For real, we be talking like that all the time, me and him. Like, dude, no. The reason white people say that is because of this. Yeah, for real, me and him talk like that, dude. I'm like, bro. We've talked about the WNBA stuff. I can talk to that dude about anything. Kind of like my relationship used to be with Quincy. I could talk to Quincy about anything, too. Quincy would get butthurt sometimes, though. He would. He'd get butthurt sometimes. But Quincy was one of those where I felt like he thought the world was a hell of a lot more racist than it is. Like, everything was race with him. Race-driven. And that would be my argument with him sometimes. Is, dude, not everything's about race, bro. Like, that's not why this person's acting like this or something. Like, it has nothing to do with them being black. You know? Like, bro. Yeah, me and Walter were just talking about that kid with the Carmelo Anthony or whatever. It pisses me off that he's an NBA player's name. It makes me mad. But we were talking about that situation. And we were fine. We were totally fine. I would say we were pretty much in agreement. I mean, we didn't disagree on that necessarily, but I wouldn't say we agreed on everything. But he's like the only one at work I'll talk to about that shit about, though. Because everybody gets all fucking up in arms about shit. I talk about nuggies with everybody. I want to play some Tecmo NBA basketball here soon. But you know, you gotta play some good old NES sometimes. Path of Exile. Oh, I think that's what my stepbrothers play, dude. They're obsessed. He stabbed the boy to death pretty clearly. Yeah. Yeah, not that that's funny, but no, that's the kind of stuff I was saying to Walter. I was like, I mean, my thing I got Walter with, I was like, okay, Walter, what should he get? Can you tell me that? What should he get? If you were the judge, what would you do? And he had a fair answer. He did, though. He had a fair answer. He had a fair answer. Because I think sometimes we felt like, a lot of white people felt like, you know, what do you guys want him to do? Just get off on it? Like, he doesn't get anything. He's just good. Like, that's crazy to think that. You know what I mean? He's good, man. No worries. Dude was a bully or something. Okay, dude. Yep, he gets away with it. Like, no. Like, but Walter had a really good answer. I was like, okay, that's fair. I'd be cool with that. Yeah. That's totally fair. And I told him, I was like, you know, I didn't look into the whole... He, like, investigated the shit. He's really into, like, he should have been a cop. He really should have been. Walt, we always joke around, I call him Officer Walt. Big Walt. I'm like, Officer Walt. I said, you missed your calling, man. You should have been a police officer. Or a detective. That's what you should have been, man. You missed your calling, brother. Me, porn star. Missed it. Just... But, right, that's crazy. Yeah, I think some people do think that, which is crazy. Nothing, you walk away free, that's insane. Because I gave Walter the whole, like, what if that was your kid, man? Like, maybe your kid wasn't, like, the best kid or whatever. Maybe he was a bully or something. Maybe he did do some shit. Maybe he did make a bad move, but did it need to result into that, though? That would be my argument. Like, it didn't need to result in all that. Okay, he gets his ass kicked. You know, like... Black kid gets his boys on a different day and they jump him and they beat the shit out of him and put him in the hospital. Okay. Fair. You know? Fair. You know? But what happened? Something has to happen, man. Come on now. You know? Something's gotta happen. And if that were my kid, I'd say the same shit. Ain't no way I expect my kid to walk. I'd be like, are you kidding me? You're going to fucking jail, dude. Can't believe you did that. Why the fuck do you have a knife? You know what I mean? I'd be pissed as hell. I would not back my kid there. There's no way. That was another discussion we had. If your kid murdered somebody, what would you do? Like, turn his ass in? Kidding me? That's a no-brainer for me. I ain't hiding my kid and shit. He's like, for real? You wouldn't hide your kid? I said, hell no. No. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, see you behind bars, buddy. I ain't raised you to do that. Fuck that. No, no, no. And so we were asking everybody at work that we were cool with, like, what would you do? What if your kid fucking murdered somebody? Oh, like, he's better not tell me. I'm gonna tell you. Better not fucking tell me. I'm gonna do what's right. I'm not gonna fucking... What about for the parents that just lost their kid? You know? That ain't right. If that was my kid, I'd be fucking pissed. But no, there was a lot of people that said they'd hide him. I was like, really? That's crazy, bro. I would look it up on YouTube and just make sure it's easy to do, man. Well, should like maybe throw it past Uncle B? I'm just scared of you having like air bubbles in it looking like dog shit, dude.
I mean,
I'll be honest, if that was my car, I would never do it myself. Ever.
yeah,
Because
I'm also not expecting to have it for a long time. It's the college car.
then is it worth it?
$100, you know.
Oh, it's only $100?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I get
Versus
that.
if I went to someone else, it'd be like
Okay, I was gonna say, if you're spending $300, dude, I'd want something to be nice.
That's why I'm like, dude, I'm gonna spend $100. I don't
$100. I mean,
don't care if there's
even
a
yeah, that's true. Because even if it doesn't look the best, it was $100. mean, I'll help you. I'll help you, but it ain't gonna be.
And I'll talk to them about it.
I was gonna say like I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll look it up on YouTube. Get fucked, motherfucker, get fucked. Hey Andrew, if you're in the chat, and Mike too, you've played them. Contra Hardcore or Contra 3? That's a good debate. I don't know. The evidence is pretty clear, my dude. Oh, the evidence you mean for that case? What's up? B? Yeah. Yeah. Here, I'll just tell you right now. Or, never mind. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, the evidence is pretty clear. I mean, I assumed so. I didn't think there was like a whole lot to it. Like, I seen all this stuff where like, oh, this footage came out and stuff, but I got that stuff off of my feed. I would just keep telling YouTube I'm not interested. Because the problem is, once you search that one fucking time, now it just throws it down your fucking throat. You know what I mean? And I don't like that being on my YouTube and shit, dude. Like, that's the part of social media I just don't want to be a part of, you know? I didn't want to, like, watch a million videos on it and shit. So I always tell it, I'm not interested. And after you do that, like, a dozen times, it'll stop. I mean, the phone's just doing its job. It thinks you're interested in that, it starts throwing it your way, but I hate when it fucking does that sometimes. You look up something one time, and all of a sudden it just throws it down your throat. Like, dude, do not look up politics, or it'll just fucking throw it down your throat. It's so crazy. I hate that so much. Now, porn? Throw it at me. Got the NDR going, by the way. Always be shooting. ABS. Contra. Always be shooting. Hardcore. You like hardcore? Yeah. I'd probably have to agree with you. Man. That's tough, though. I do love Alien Wars. I do. I think it's awesome. Alien Wars is more of a tribute to the old school one, for sure. So I think that's why a lot of people like it. But it's a great challenge, too. I mean, I love that game, too. I love it. I think Hardcore and 3. I mean, what a treat back then that you got a Hardcore and that. Man, we were fucking blessed back then, dude. And then Contra and Super C, too. Same console. Just killing it. Killing it, man. You want to see my ass, don't ya? Sorry, I'm looking for something. Well, yeah, I bowled pretty good last night at League. I did good. I did the best. I got a 645 series. Not bad. I wanted a 700, but that's okay. It was my fault. It was my release during the third game. I fucked up on too many frames. Faster and the difference in characters, in my opinion. Yes, that's a good opinion. That's fair. So that's a good choice. Alien Wars is mega challenge. So do you like Alien Wars better, Andrew? I'd say both of them are challenging. Both. They're definitely both hard. But yeah, dude, when you turn on Alien Wars on hard, dude. I love this fucking game. I love it. I love it. I love it, baby. This is like my childhood right here, dude. We played this game so much, dude. Me and B would play this all the time, dude. I love this fucking game. I got my original cartridge, too. Dude, there was this video by John Riggs where he goes over every game. Ooh, just got it. He goes over every game. Oh, shit. Daniel, that's crazy. I died there. Wow, I haven't died there since fucking forever. Where he goes over every game that came out in 1989. Dude, you guys have to watch that, dude. It's insane, dude. And 89 was fucking loaded, dude. Loaded. No, I don't like Alien Wars better. Okay, you like hardcore? Alien Wars is good, though. I mean, this is not hate towards Alien Wars. Alien Wars is fucking awesome, dude. Both are great, dude. Great, awesome. I mean, no hating on Alien Wars, bro. Not at all. But I do probably like hardcore better. Hardcore, I always say, it's my favorite Sega Genesis video game. Favorite game on the Genesis. If I had to be honest. Hey, you know, Mike, have you played that Super Meat Boy 3D yet? Me and Nathan want to play it. Let's see, maybe if he wants to fuck with that today. It looks pretty cool. I didn't like Forever very much. Nathan liked Forever better than the first one. I said, no. No, I was like, the first one's better, bro. Like, you cry. You crazy dog. You crazy ass mama. Oh, hell no. Shoot that motherfucker. Shoot that motherfucker. Shoot that motherfucker right there. Yeah, dog. Uh-oh. Damn it. Doing a lot of weird stuff. I'm already through there, but I was trying to get that power. I got an extra life. Thank you. I'll take it. I'll take the speed. See, the key is to get all beefed up, like I am. Once you're beefed up, you gotta really kill this first stage and get all beefed. Heard it was bad. Heard it was bad. Oh, fuck, for real? Guys, I guess I can show you. For me and Meg's anniversary, 8 years this year, we got tattoos. That's what she wanted. They're supposedly matching, but they're kind of matching. I can show you it if you want. Gotta show you my ass, unfortunately, though. I'm just kidding. What if I did? Ooh. Okay, what should I get? I got options. I got missile. Another speed here. I got force. So I got everything. Yeah, I just gotta keep one on deck here. There, that's all. I got it on deck. Every time I tell people to get into this game, they end up loving it. Back in the day, Gamer played it and he beat it. It was awesome. He was like stuck on it. Like he was like, man, that game's awesome. He's like, yeah, I told you, man. Life Force is sick. I'm like, just dancing naked. Just showing my fucking dick to everybody. Just showing my fucking cock. Meat Boy and Bandage. That would have been really cool if she was into it. That'd actually be fucking awesome. No, it's Mario and Princess Peach. She got Princess Peach. And I got Mario. It's a specific Mario, though. It's like one from an old card. It's one where he's like, you know, falling in love with her. Oh, dude. I wanted to go with something like her have, like, Elizabeth and I have Macho Man. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm kidding. That would have been kind of dope, though. Oh, shit. Daniel, Denny, what is wrong with you? What am I doing? Guys, I have not died there in like forever. This is so weird. It's like I've lost my skill. What the fuck? And out of all the games, I'm like, it's like, this is like Contra, where I know this shit. The only spot I have trouble at, legitimately, would be the end escape. That's it. I do always, like, seem to die there. Well, I'm gonna need speed right now. I guess we'll tough this out. This sucks. I almost want to restart. But we're not gonna keep doing that. We'll show our skill with this, bro. I mean, I might as well get it. Might as well keep getting speed. I'm gonna do this the hard way here. I got enough speed, though. Damn it, Daniel! What am I doing? Getting hit by the easiest shit ever. Wow. This is easy, dudes. What the fuck am I doing? My dodging is like so bad right now. Yikes. This is bad. This is bad, dude. So you think you're a bad enough dude? Oof, this is gonna be rough, dude. I ain't gonna lie. 'Cause I got no speed. With speed, it would have been easy. Dude, okay. We can't cut it that close again. Yeah, we're gonna have to chip away at him here. I got a little cute there. That was bad, dude. Like, this is bad. This is really bad. It was brutal. This was a really bad run, dude. Like, I've not done this bad in a long time, dude. Okay, we're gonna need those. I mean, we need weapons here. I need a little bit of speed, too. This is gonna be rough, dudes. Oh, man, that's bad. This is not good, dude. I don't have enough firepower. Like, this is not gonna be good, dude. Damn, they didn't drop any power-ups, dude. I can't do it, yeah. I can't do it. You have to have something here, dude. I'm dead. I mean, you don't have to, but you know what I mean. I am not prepared for this whatsoever, dude. There ain't no way I'm gonna do this. Ain't no fucking way, dude. I mean, I need the speed, if anything. For shit like that. Damn it. I think that was an extra life, dude. Stop. Ah, why didn't you shoot? That was bad. What a terrible run. What happened? Guys, I have not gotten game over in this game, and I mean so long, dude. Like, holy shit. I mean, I would do loops and loops and loops and loops and loops of no death runs, dude. Like, loop the game. That was, like, crazy. It's almost a little sad. Like, damn, dude. Am I officially, like, getting older? Losing my reflexes or something? Damn. That was bad. It sucks, man. I'm gonna bang a fucking dude all day. Well, you guys have seen something super fucking rare. Wow. Hell nah! Lick his balls, you fucking bitch! Oh, hell no. Hell to the motherfucker no. May the Force be with you. I feel like, dude, they could have made a Star Wars game like this. That would have been fucking sick, dude. Bunch of TIE fighters and flying into the fucking the Death Star and shit. Dude, it could have been fucking rad, dude. If they just followed this pattern. Like, bro. You could have been like, yeah! You could have done just like that. You could have done it just like that. Dude, you horny ass. Peyton, did you tell your mom happy birthday? Huh? Hell no. Hell no. Hell to the no, no, no. Hell no. Starfighters, yeah. They've got like 3. I don't care enough to look it up. They have Star Wars games that are like this? Because I know there's Rogue Squadron and shit. I know that. Which I'm sure is good, but... There's also Porn Squadron. Porn. I get some more speed, bro. Oh, you better let me see your cock, you fucking bitch. Hell no! To the no, no, no! Oh! Hell no! Would you ever fuck a guy from Rogue Squadron? Hell to the no, no. To the motherfucking no, no. I ain't gonna lie though, I need to learn to go down a different path from there. That path kind of sucks because all those rocks, like, there's a lot better over here. There's one rock. Like, get that shit away from me. Oh, hell no, hell to the no. Hell to the no. Hell to the motherfucking no, no, no. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. What I think is funny is there's guys who like really talk like that. They'll go, hell to the no. And they're being like serious. They'll be like, hell to the no, no. Hell to the non. Imagine your mom or dad getting mad about something when you were a kid and they go, hell to the nah, nah, and they're being serious. Like, they're not joking. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. Nugget. Hell no. To the no. Like, that's a real song that came out and people listened to it. Hell no. To the no. That's a real song. Like, that's on somebody's album. That's a real song. And there's people that go around and really listen to that. Hell no. To the no. Hell to the no. That's a real song. That's not like a meme or like something funny that somebody made. That's a real song. Somebody published that and was like, yeah, this is dope. Yep, that's how I wanted it to be. That's what I wrote. I wrote this song, and that's how I wanted it to sound, and that's the music video, and this is it. This is really my creation. Hell no. To the no. Hell to the no. That's somebody's for real song. Hell no. You better lick these balls, you little shithead. You shithead. Hell no. I was joking around. I was talking to some of the people at work. And when that guy, you know, he passed away, you know, and everybody went to his funeral. I said, what if I would have went to the funeral and just went, oh, hell no. I want somebody to do that at my funeral. When they're announcing that, you know, Daniel was a good person and blah, 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 blah. I want somebody to go, oh, hell no. I want it to be funny. And so everybody's cracking up like, yeah, dude, that's something he'd say right now. Hell no. That's exactly what he'd say. See, this run's going the way it's fucking supposed to. This is a normal run. I don't know what the fuck happened last time. I don't know what the fuck happened. That's so rare for that to happen. I'm just over there like, hell no. To the motherfucking no. Hell to the no. Gameplay and talk. Blow up the little penises. Blow up those penises. I would start DMA chanting your honor. It's hell nah. What's up, Xavier? How's it going, player? How's it going, little dog? Hell no! To the no, no, no! Hell to the no! It's just funny that somebody actually wrote that. That's the actual song. It's not some Weird Al Yankovic or some shit like that. This is real creation. Just keeping it hood. My ninja Nami. Nah mean. The other nah san. Eh porno. Eh porno. You lick his balls, porno. You lick that bitch's balls, porno. You better fuck that bitch, porno. You guys remember the grandpa from Johnny Tsunami? Eh, oh, I almost fucked up there. Eh, porno. You okay, Nugget? You leaving us, Nugget? You hot? He's laying on the ground. What's he doing? He must be hot. You hot, Nuggies? You okay, Nuggies? You alright? You okay? He's laying on the ground. The cold floor, he must like it right now or something. Eh, porno! Gonna go see All Shall Perish. Current effects of the old lady. Nice, man. Imagine you pick up a sexy chick at a club and go back to her house and she puts on Hail to the Nah. Play along. Like, yeah, I like this song. the no, 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 hell to the no. You crazy ass, you should let me lick that dog's dick. God, look at all these power-ups, dude. Jeez. I'm gonna fuck him, yeah. One time I tried to see if you could, like, kill that thing. And it would do some secret. Like, sometimes in these games I try to find, like, secret stuff. Like, you know, is there just something that nobody's ever tried before? You know how people, like, discover things about video games, like, after a long time? Like, sometimes I try shit like that. But I wonder if you shoot that thing, if something happens. Some sort of, like, secret boss or something. Some sort of super secret dick. Some super secret cop. Extra life, extra life. Hell no! I could not get a power up. Like, damn. Oh my god, it's a boss! It's a boss! Oh! Hey, oh no! The whole thing's falling apart! I feel like this game, like, the further you get in the game, the easier it gets. Like, first level's easy as well, but, like, it spikes, like, the next 2 levels. The second, third, and fourth. And then it, like, these levels get to be, like, easy. It, like, gets really fucking easy. It's weird. 'Cause I feel like once people get past the initial shock of levels 2 and 3, then they just blow through the game, dude. Bro, you smashed this game. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm pretty good at this one. I'm pretty good, baby. I want to smash it, baby. We back, we back, we back. Yeah, we have an active no death right now. Damn, look at all these motherfucking bullets, my dog. Oh, you got the Konami bubbles. Got the good old Konami bubbles. One almost got through, man. Almost got a dog. Almost got a dog. Gotta ride them missiles up, man. Look at them taking care of shit.
Oh, hell no, you can't shoot through that motherfucker, dog. Hell to the no. To the no. Hell to the no.
Konami really liked these statues. They really enjoyed that. They really enjoyed it, didn't they? Bitch. Get fucked. Ah! Ah! I've been watching for about 15 minutes and you just cruised right through it. Yeah. Yeah, we're having a good run here. Especially that I'm naked. Whoa, it's a giant butthole. Got no death going right now. Okay. That's right. Oh, bitch. Loop, swoop, pull. Sir, should we decrease the amount of statues? Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell no! Oh, shit. Here we go. We should have speed. Damn it. One death. One death, you naked bitch. I suggested we play NBA Jam Tournament Edition. And then, for Father's Day, my cousin brought his Steam Deck to my uncle's house. And then we brutalized all the children. He just beat their ass. I'm like this. Eli's like that. I said, oh no, hell no. Oh no, hell no. Alright, we'll finish our matches here. Let's get to the... Did I choose the right one? Let's get to the Royal Rumble. Bro, instant Woody after that dance. Winners don't bang dudes. Say what? Well, then I guess I'm a loser. Fucking Brian Knobs, bruh. Alright, we're in January. Let's get to Royal Rumble. So that we know that we can get to Royal Rumble. That's where we'll start up next.
Make you wanna cry. You better fuck a dude and do it this time. I'm banging a dude. I will do it in front of you cause it's hard time.
Let's pass that up. Let's see. Already.
I fucked hard, guys.
I fucked hard, guys. It's just a big boss man, make you slam a man. He's like, you better bang him, boy. You're doing hard time. You better bang him, boy. I'm banging a cute dude. You were just gonna tag no matter what. You hadn't decided that, hey, I'm gonna tag. Yeah, I didn't want to do that, but okay. They just get to do whatever they want to do. It's crazy. It's just insane. They do whatever they want to do, man. It's crazy, bro. Yeah, he just breaks it. Like, what? You could just break my fucking tie-up just every time. It's just a big boss man wants to fuck this dude. And don't you tell it, boy! Have to. Yeah, I had to. He was too close to tag. Akeem got fucked? I low-key want to kind of play Contra Hardcore. This is the yes! This is my asshole! Can you imagine if you were in the crowd doing that when they came out? And somebody had you on camera or something. Like you were right there in the ring where you can see in the background, you know, and you're like... I wonder if anybody would say anything. Or just be like, man, that guy's having fun, you know? Just kind of treated as like kind of normal. Yeah, that guy's having a great time. Hey, Mike, are you still here? And if you are, remember when we used to kind of laugh about, I would go to the gaming conventions, you know, I'd be getting ready to go there or something, I'd be telling you, like, yeah, I'm going to be going to this gaming convention or whatever. And you'd be like, oh yeah, who's going to be there and stuff. And so we'd look it up and we'd take a look at it and everything. And then we would get down to like the bottom of the guest list, you know, or like the mid card, you know. And where obviously we don't know who the fuck these people are. And it's just some guy who's like, and Steve's going. like it just has all these normal people on there. He's going, so you should go. I still always laugh about that. Every time I look at those gaming conventions and I look at the program thing and everything, I always think of our joke with that. Steve's going. Just random guy, like, like, okay, he's going. Because that is like what it looks like. Ah, fuck, he woke up. And never let go. I knew it. I knew somebody was going to interrupt. I had a feeling. You know, it's crazy. You know how I knew too? Is because when people are not reversing and stuff like that, like the match is going too good, and I was like, yeah, it's because they're gonna bring somebody in. What? How did I not get him right there? I perfectly timed that, bro. Honky, get your fucking ass out. Man, I'm reversing the fuck out of this. And never linger. I'm gonna stop doing that. Every time they dodge like that, I'm just gonna start backing them because they automatically reverse. I'm just gonna stop. I ain't even gonna go there anymore. Yeah, I'm just gonna learn to stop even trying to get them like that. When they miss, I'm just gonna run away and reset.
They just keep on reversing that shit. Come on, dude. Yeah, why not? And I'm just gonna try to get him one more and then pin him. Okay, he got up. Let me try to do it again. Alright, man. Yeah, you can't just do that. That's just crazy. Fuck, I hate when they do that. So aggravating.
Damn, dude, it's the guy who was an extra in the Goonies. We can't miss it. That is how it is, too, man, for real. You're definitely not wrong. That's exactly what it's like.
What do you want?
Andre, I'm sure you're wondering why I interfered in your match. The reason's simple. This is my show and I do whatever I want. Come on
Down. I'll take you on. And I'll fucking shit down your throat when I beat you.
Like, what the fuck? And then I got a match against Jerry Sags. I'm slamming on it. Da 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 da. Alright, honky. Big ol' honky ass dick. Choke him. Choke him. You wanted it. You got my attention, boy. We're gonna play super safe here. Come on, Honky. You want some shit? What you wanted, boy. It's what you wanted, boy. Get up, bitch. Take that, boy. Do you like Dan Soder? I don't know who that is. I like Jerry Sags. The Nasty Boys. And here they come, the nasty porn. Andre impression? Oh, really? There's a guy online that does an impression of Bret Hart, and it's really fucking funny, dude. It was fucking hilarious. Damn, Sags. Okay, man. Sags needs to chill, man.
They're up and fuck me. Shut the fuck up. Take that, you shithead.
Banging it down. Cage match with Jake. Non-title. He's blubbing a man. Da, 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 blubbing a man.
We're 1 week away from the Royal Rumble! And we're gonna fuck everybody!
I'm Jake the Snake, and I like sucking dick. Test the forward. Yes. Break his arm.
Busted him open. That's what I think of Jerry Sags.
See you later, you fucking shithead.
It was good, caller. How you doing, man? It was real good. Royal Rumble. We can see what the Royal Rumble's gonna be. Kuro Mustafa, Marty Jannetty, and Royal Rumble. And that's probably where we'll stop. What's Andre's? We gotta see what Andre's move is. Hey! Yeah, man, it was good. It was naked. It's totally. Okay, so he's a straightforward hit. He has clotheslines him. $1 million or Macho Man. That's easy. No special timing required for that. Pretty easy clothesline there. Why are you able to get out of the ring? I want to suck your balls, you god. So that's easy. That's easy, baby. That's easy peasy lemon squeezy. I gotta make that schedule if we're gonna do that shit where we watch matches and have like an ultimate champion. I mean, let's go down the line. Who's gonna be in it? We need there's 32 NFL teams, right? Yep. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No. 13, 14, 15. I guess 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. What's my 2? 23, 4, 25, 26, 27, probably 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. We still got more. Hey Andrew, Color, you guys are here, right? Xavier, you too. Are you 3 here? So, I need to know if you 3 are here. Okay, Color's here. Okay. I need to know because I think we should try to do our best here to pick who's gonna be in that. Remember what I told you guys I was gonna do, and you said you were interested in watching it to see who becomes like the best person in the game. One-on-ones, no interference. There'll be one versus one matches, no interference, or we can have interference. We'll discuss that later. Because maybe some people, they kind of live off interference, I guess. But, I don't know. We'll see. But the whole point is to see, like, who wins the #1 guy here. Okay. Just whack. So I need to know I'm going to set them up to where each person has a team. And it's the NFL schedule. So I can assign all that stuff and figure that stuff out and make the schedule pretty easily. But what I need to know is who the participants are. So I'm going to go down this list, and I'm going to put in my phone who we want in and who does not make it. We have 32 slots. So not everybody can get in. And we'll have to pick and choose. So I know there's some lag there in between us here, but like try to pick who you think should be in it. Like, who are some of the top people at this time that were in the WWF and, you know, deserve to have a spot to fight, you know, in here? Because not everybody's going to make it. We're going to have to leave some good people out. I mean, it's just the way it's going to be. So who makes the cut and who doesn't? Okay, hold on a second. Okay, so Hulk Hogan's a no-brainer. Yeah, I mean, basically, do you guys agree that this whole screen is in? Everybody's in right here? Does everybody agree with that? Everybody makes the cut here. I think the only person I would think that maybe not is Sergeant Slaughter, but even then, Sergeant Slaughter was kind of a big deal back then. He was a main eventer. And we can go back and change it if we gotta make room. So Hulk Hogan, Warrior. Why does it keep doing that? Okay, now it's doing it. Okay, Savage, Taker, Flair, Justice, Slaughter, Piper. Okay. He was champion too, yeah. Okay, okay. Everybody's good with that so far? Okay. Ravishing Rick Rude, I think he should make it. I think Jake the Snake Roberts should make it. I think Perfect should make it. I think $1 Million Man should make it. So those four, I think they should make it. If you guys are against that, please tell me now. Because then we'll move on here. No IRS, Brutus, or Hacksaw. Okay, you don't think Hacksaw either. Okay. Hacksaw should not make the cut. Because here's where I'm at. I agree with you about Irwin R. and Brutus. I agree. I would argue that Honky should be in it. And I think Duggan should be in it. But it's okay if you disagree. That's why we're doing this. That's why we're doing this. IRS Beefcake definitely on the back burner. Okay. So, Color thinks no to Duggan. I think yes. So, Xavier, you're the... yeah, and then Andrew hasn't answered yet. This sucks, man, because I feel like Andrew should be in this. You're the tiebreaker, Xavier. Yes or no? And if we have to make room later, we can take them out. We can remember that and take them out. I think so far, Honky and Duggan should be in it. Whether we liked them or not, I think they were like on the screen enough and they were a big deal. But what do you think? Hacksaw is alright. I don't mind. Okay. So no Honky though? Are you guys both on no Honky Tonk Man? He shouldn't even get a shot? I would say Duggan is in. But like you said, if we need to kick someone, he'd be the first. Okay. So you guys are all in agreement Honky should not be there. So I think he should. You guys do not. So we'll keep Honky out. But we'll put Duggan in. And he'll be the first to leave so far. So we're at 13 so far, okay? So let's keep moving. We're at 13. Bret Hart for me is a for sure yes. And I'm pretty sure you guys too. I say no to Jim. I say no to Jannetty. I say yes to Shawn Michaels. Just because of what he became. And then where I'm at is no Hawk or Axe or Smash because it's singles competition. But I do say yes to Crush only because of what he became. Like we could arguably put him like that. I say yes to Crush and yes to Bam Bam. I say yes to Bam Bam and Brett. That's it. Okay. Okay, so you're against Michaels. I think this page is Brett, Shawn, and Bam Bam. Okay, so no Crush. And so that's two that don't want Crush. I'll take Crush out. That's fine. So we have 2 that want Michaels though. So we'll keep. So we're doing Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, and Bam Bam from this page. That's what we're doing. Okay? I guess because it's Rockers, Shawn, I get it. Okay. Just because it's Rockers, Michaels. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we do exclude Michaels as well, so we only take Bret Hart and Bam Bam from this page. Just answer yes if you agree with that. Is that what we're doing? We can always add people too. We can always go back and say, you know what? Maybe Shawn should. Because of who we got. The list is going to continue to get worse. So we're going to see. Okay. I'll take him off. That's 2 against 1, man. You guys outruled me. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's why we're doing it. Okay. Next page. Take a look. I think Earthquake Typhoon. And I'm a damn fan of Warlord. That's why I kind of want him. I kind of want Warlord because I'm kind of a fan of him. I think he's cool. But I totally fucking get it if he's not on there. But really, Earthquake and Typhoon. If you put Sexy Boy Shawn outfit, if we have room for Shawn, we'll get him in. Those 3 sound good to me. So, okay. You'll take Warlord too? Warlord did single stuff too. It's just, that is tag team one, but really he was either or right here. Because you can change this outfit, and there he goes. There's regular Warlord. We'll put him there. We'll go back. Because if you think it should be Shawn Michaels, but not Warlord, I mean, now's the time to say that. But let's see where we get. But let's see where we get first. But remember that, guys. We have Shawn Michaels out and Warlord in. Think about that kind of stuff, okay? Okay, next page. British Bulldog, Razor Ramon, I think are easy ones. I think Rick Martel's easy. Rick and Scott, I'm not with it because it's tag team stuff. I would love to see what Bad News Brown does. I'm just kind of I'm curious. That's the only reason I'm putting him there. He was in singles competition. Sorry about that. I really don't like Texas Tornado or Tito. I know they were in it. I mean, you could put him in it. This one is going to be tough, guys. Because I'm gonna put mine down as Bad News Brown too, because I'm kind of not a fan, but I want to see what he does. But we got to remember that could be the wrong way to do things here. So I have British Bulldog, Razor Ramon, Bad News, Model. That's who I have from this page. Yeah, Shawn does have his sexy boy outfit, yes. We'll put Shawn in. But that decides it. We put Shawn in. Shawn's in. And that's fine, because we are in agreement with it then. Bulldog Razor, yes. Okay. I agree with you, Dan, minus Martel. Ooh, you don't think Rick Martel should be in there? Really? The Model? Ooh, okay, that's different for us. Because that's an easy one for me. Ooh, okay, Color, we need you here. What do you think about Rick Martel? Color, are you saying you're agreeing with me on the page, like British, Razor, Martel, and Bad News? Because we got 2 for Bad News, so he's in. The decider here is Martel. Color, do you want Martel or not? You like Martel, you want him in? So far he's in. That's 2 against 1. Okay, so we're going to keep Martel in. We are getting down to the nitty gritty here, guys. We're at 24. So it's okay. We're going to keep going. We can switch people out. Just remember that. Remember some of these weaker people that are getting in, like Duggan and stuff, okay? Remember who you don't want. Arn Anderson and Tully, I don't want either or of them. I'm just not I don't like them, but you let me know. You can do Hercules and his old stuff. I don't know if he should be in though. I mean, he was singles guy. I'm gonna be a little stingy here. I'm saying Owen Hart and Andre, and that's it. It's okay, Color. It's all right. He shakes hands. Okay. Andre and Owen, that's what I have too. Andre and Owen. Do you see anybody else, Color? And we can always add people. We're at 26 now. I think we can all agree on Andre and Owen. Because I can definitely do Owen, not this too. We do this Owen. There's King of Hearts Owen, so don't worry. Oh, you like Arn. You guys both want Arn. Okay, Arn's in. You want Arn. I gotcha. I hate him, but I get it. This is why we're doing it. I'll keep saying that. Okay, you guys like Arn? Okay. And obviously, are we all in agreement on Andre and Owen? We're all in Color. You're in agreement with me and Xavier on Andre and Owen? I mean, I guess that's 2 against 1. But okay, so you like Arn as well, and then okay, and then Xavier, you liked Arn too. Why do you hate great wrestlers? He's such a shitty character. He's a good wrestler, shitty ass character. But let's move on here. I think Dusty Rhodes, Big Boss Man. Oh, this is gonna be tough, guys, because we're getting up there, man. I'm gonna put who I think. I think Dusty, Boss Man, Mountie, and Steamboat is what I think. So I'm hitting 4 here. Keep in mind, if that stands, that's 30 right there. We only have room for 2 more if we take all of them. Dusty, Bossman, and Ricky. Okay. So, Mountie. Xavier, what do you feel about Mountie? You're the decider. Yes or no on Mountie? Don't think Mountie should make it. Okay. Mountie's out. Okay. So we're at 29. This page. I think Zeus, Papa Shango, and Akeem. As much as I'd love to see Kamala in there, I don't know if we have room. Yeah, that's what I have. I have Zeus. That's right at 32. Is Zeus, Papa Shango, and Akeem. Yeah, I think Akeem's in. I don't like him, but he should be in. He should be in for sure. And we can put him as one-man gang, too. Oh, they don't have him on here. He's in prime time. It's okay. Yeah, Akeem should be in. So, are we in agreement then with Zeus, Papa Shango, and Akeem? If you want Kamala in, we're gonna have to take somebody out. We're at the threshold here. And we have another page too. We have to look and make sure that. I think the next one's the managers though. No Junkyard Dog. He's in prime time. He's not in this one. No Kamala. Okay, that's a decider. Well, no, it's not a decider. Because I wouldn't mind having Kamala. So Xavier, what do you think about Kamala? He's got British Bulldog. Yeah, British Bulldog's in, guys. Oh, for Nugget. Yeah, these, we obviously don't want fucking Virgil or Colonel Mustafa. And that Sting doesn't count. That's a hidden character. It doesn't count. So we're at the threshold. So are we good at keeping Kamala out? Yep, go over the whole list before we see Kamala. Okay. The whole list is, listen up. The whole list. Hulk Hogan, Ultimate Warrior, Randy Savage, Undertaker, Ric Flair, Sid Justice, Sergeant Slaughter, Roddy Piper, Rick Rude, Jake the Snake, Mr. Perfect, $1 Million Man, Jim Duggan, Bret Hart, Earthquake, Typhoon, Warlord, Bam Bam, Bulldog, Razor, Rick Martel, Bad News, Shawn Michaels, Andre, Owen, Arn Anderson, Dusty, Bossman, Zeus, Steamboat, Papa Shango, Akeem. The only one I see there, to be honest, that I could put Kamala is taking out Warlord to put Kamala. I could see. And then I know you guys don't like the Rick Martel. What are you thinking? I want Rick Martel, so there'd have to be another person that wants Rick Martel out. You're iffy on Typhoon, so I can agree with that. Me too. I like Rick too. Hey, I'm in agreement to take Typhoon out and put Kamala in. Take out Warlord, maybe. I mean, to be honest, you're right. Okay, so this is what we have to decide. Okay. We have two scenarios here. We take Warlord out and put Kamala in, or we take Typhoon out and put Kamala in. Or, so we're in a trio here. We have to eliminate one. Warlord, put the two you want. Put the two you want. Kamala, Warlord, and who was the other one? Typhoon. Okay. Okay. Kamala and Warlord's who you want. Which means you take out Typhoon. And then Xavier, what'd you want out of those three? Bye-bye Typhoon? Gotcha. Okay. So instead of Typhoon, we're doing Kamala. Where's Typhoon? Okay. So instead of that, we're doing Kamala. I'm cool with that. Man, this is a solid motherfucking list, bro. Okay, now I'm gonna assign teams. But this has to be random to make it fair for divisions. Yep. Okay, so now I am going to go down the list and I'm going to use a randomizer. I might have to screen capture for you guys. I'm going to do a randomizer for NFL teams. And we're going to have it randomly select, and I'll go down the list, and that's who gets who. And that's who represents who. Okay. First of all, let me switch this, guys. So give me a second. I don't want to do all that. Hold on. I'm going to do a screen capture over this. Display capture. It didn't do it. See, I'm not a big fan of doing this, but yeah, you have to give me a minute here. It's gonna take me a minute here. That's what it should be, though. Add source. Is it window capture? Okay. That worked, right? And it's capturing the other page. Okay, it's capturing this. We need to establish 2 top dogs so they don't clash. Let me, well, so let me tell you my idea, Xavier. What I'm trying to do is I am going to do a randomizer, and it's going to have all teams. I'm going to type in every NFL team, and then I'm going to go Hulk Hogan. And if you want me to jump around, I can on my list. I'll just jump around. But I'll do, because I don't want to just do, well, Hulk Hogan Patriots. I don't want to just do that. It's going to be random.
I'm not talking to you, okay? Why the frick is that?
Because we don't know. Here's why I'm saying that. Because we don't know who's going to be good. We don't know who the 1 seed is. Just because Hulk Hogan is Hulk Hogan, he might be terrible. He might be terrible, dude. He might lose a whole bunch of matches. He might go fucking, 14 or 2 and fucking 15. He might. I mean, I've seen that type of shit happen. That's why it's interesting. We don't know who the best is, dude. We have no idea. So, let me do a randomizer. I'm gonna need your guys' help, I think.
Oh, where is the light?
Random.zorg. Alright. Okay, so it'll just do it. Okay. That's fine. It's kind of boring though. What's the one with the wheel? I'm scared to do that. Oh god. Yeah, that's kind of shit I don't like to do right there. Hold on. Does anybody know the name of that? Damn it, dude. Did I go off of my stream? Son of a bitch. Hold on, guys. I gotta come back to you. Yeah, 'cause now I can't see your fucking chat. Hold on a second. Okay, guys, I'm here. This is just so I can see chat. I don't know how to get back to the exact page I was on. Okay. I don't know the name. Yeah. Hold on, guys. This is it, but I don't know. I don't like to just download shit, you know what I mean? Dude, can you like stop doing this? Ain't nothing wrong. Here we are. Okay. Hold on a second, guys. Okay. Just getting the name of the teams. They get Broncos? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna click this when I get it here. Okay, thank you, Xavier. Thank you for trying. So here's what I'm gonna do. Are we all good still? Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna start from the top here. And then hopefully it'll get rid of it. Maybe I have to delete it once I click it. Okay, so I got the list right here. And I'm gonna name the people, and I'll jump around just to your point, dude. I'll jump around here. So Hulk Hogan's first. Hulk Hogan's assigned team is the Commanders. Oh, and it removes it for you. Good. I was hoping for that. Okay. Akeem's team is the Jets. And this means that they got that schedule. That's what that means. Ultimate Warrior. Eagles. Well, Ultimate Warrior and Hulk Hogan are in the same division. I can tell you that right now. Papa Shango. It's lagging like crazy. Papa Shango is the Chiefs. Randy Savage.
I'ma bang all these years.
The Rams. Ricky Steamboat. Ricky Steamboat represents the Niners. The Undertaker.
Yeah, then you could go back into your actual body. I just use it temporarily, so I don't have to deal with
Undertaker's in NFC North. Vikings.
I don't have to deal with normal people instead of worry about
Zeus. Zeus is going to represent the Bengals. Ric Flair. Ric Flair represents
I might have to come over. I might have to come over to your house and visit.
the Lions. So Taker and Flair in the same division. All right, Big Boss Man. Boss Man is on the Bucks. Sid Justice is with the Saints. Dusty Rhodes Dusty Rhodes is with the Panthers. All right, Sergeant Slaughter is the Patriots. All right, Arn Anderson. Arn Anderson. He is the Ravens. All right, Roddy Piper. Rowdy Roddy. He's on the Stellars. All right, Owen Hart. Owen Hart, the King of Hearts. The King of Farts. Broncos. All right, Rick Rude. Rick Rude. The Browns. All right, Andre the Giant. Is the Jags.
Where did you see him go? Where did you see him go?
All right, Jake the Snake. Is the Packers.
Oh yeah, back up.
Okay. All right, Shawn Michaels. Shawn Michaels, Cowboys. Mr. Perfect. Jesus. Jeez, mate. This is the Chargers. All right, Bad News Brown. Is the Colts. $1 Million Man is the Texans. All right, Rick Martel, the model, is the Cardinals. Jim Duggan is the Bills. Razor Ramon is the Bears. Bret Hart is the Falcons. British Bulldog is the Seahawks. Earthquake is the Titans. Bam Bam Bigelow is the Giants. Kamala is the Dolphins. And that means Warlord is the Raiders. All right, that solves that. Ah! I wanted bad news to get the Browns. Quote the Anderson, nevermore. Sid the Saint Justice. That's pretty funny. What's this doing? It deleted the wrong thing. Hold on. Alright. It deleted my fucking thing. I'm gonna fucking dude. Don't you scream now. I'm gonna fucking dude. Licking on his ball.
It's not slow. You've never. No, I haven't. Should I just play it back in the stream and record it?
Wow. Okay. All right, so we got that all settled. Now we just gotta do the divisions, and then we'll look at the schedule, and I can get that all sorted out. What I should do is probably just draw it out and just have it all in order. I can just have, instead of like I used to like look at the schedule and do it, but what I should do is just go to the schedule and just do it. So I'll need like an Excel sheet or something. My poor HBK is a cowboy. Cowboys do wear chaps.
I think the elevator door will.
The Bears got Razor Ramon. That was pretty cool. I was happy to see that.
It's chasing me. It's chasing me.
Some of those names and tags actually make sense too. It's funny. Yeah. Yeah. Flair is a lion. Taker is a Viking. So let's see that division. Just because I know that division so well. So Undertaker, Ric Flair, Razor Ramon, and Jake the Snake are in a division. Damn, that's a tough division, dude. And then a division is Hulk Hogan, Ultimate Warrior, Shawn Michaels, and Bam Bam. So that's pretty fucking strong too. AFC East. Who is it? Who's the AFC East? What teams? Let me see if ChatGPT will quickly do this. ChatGPT might quickly do this.
I'm not going that way. I'm keeping that for last.
Can you put these wrestlers in the divisions they represent with their NFL team? In order for me. Let me see, I'm gonna send the screenshot.
We finally did this.
Here's your WWF organized. Yep, it just did it for me. Here's all the divisions, guys.
Okay.
It said the NFC North is ridiculously stacked with Undertaker, Flair, Jake, and Razor.
Oh yeah, the big giant ball.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, wow, that's cool. Chat said that's a really cool idea that you have. Okay. AFC East is Sergeant Slaughter, Duggan, Kamala, and Akeem. AFC North, Piper, Rick Rude, Arn Anderson, Zeus. AFC South, Ted DiBiase, Earthquake, Bad News Brown, and Andre. AFC East, Mr. Perfect, Warlord, Owen Hart, Papa Shango. NFC East, Hulk Hogan, Ultimate Warrior, Shawn Michaels, and Bam Bam. NFC North, Undertaker, Ric Flair, Jake the Snake, Razor. NFC South, Sid Justice, Bret Hart, Dusty Rhodes, Big Boss Man. That's pretty good too. NFC West, Randy Savage, British Bulldog, Rick Martel, and Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. AFC East is poor. I think ChatGPT wants to fuck. I'm gonna fuck a man and I'll do it. I'm gonna swallow a dick. Okay, girl.
You can really just go.
Say what? We in Chicago rules, man.
Elevator! Okay, I don't even know what the monster was. I don't know if there was a monster.
Check out what this pizza joint has in its receipts.
Probably like a level 1.
My buddies are in Chicago right now, and they're at this place called the Stop Along. It's pizza and everything. And when they give you your receipt, it's on a NES game. Your receipt is strapped to an NES game, a real NES game. So they gave them Tecmo Bowl, Rad Racer, and Top Gun. Obviously, you give them back, but your receipt comes on that. That's pretty cool. Can you find a girl sit on my face? Jesus. August. You horny ass. You horny fucking bitch. I wonder if it'll take. I wonder if somehow we would put it in the schedule. Can you take the whole 2027 NFL season coming up and take every team schedule from week 1 to 17 and put them in the correct order week by week with the corresponding wrestler they represent. Let me see if it'll fucking do this. I just hope it doesn't fuck up though. Yeah, it just did it. Wait, then I'll do the same for weeks. Noting which wrestler has a bye week, yes. One thing to keep in mind is that as a complete season will be over 270 matchups, which is far too much to fit in a single ChatGPT response. The best way to break it into parts. Okay, can you do it in the 3 parts then? Okay, please do part 1 then first. Okay, hold on, it's doing it. Yeah, like number. Yep.
Let me check.
I'll format it like this. Yeah, dude, it's doing the first matchup is Hulk Hogan versus Warrior. Which is the Commanders versus the Eagles. Holy shit. We're starting off with a bang, man. Holy shit. Yes, he does. I like it. Perfect. Please do. Yes. Here's the best way to do it. Part 1. Ooh, they're still too good. Okay. Just do week 1 first.
I don't think it's gonna be up. What?
Okay, the kickoff game is Seahawks Patriots, and that's Sergeant Slaughter and British Bulldog. Okay. So I'll do it week by week, which is perfect. Cool, guys. We can start this probably like tonight or something, man. We got this figured out. All I have to do is make some sort of sheet where I update the division every single time a match happens.
Wait, can it get us?
But I have the whole schedule pretty much here. I can screenshot the whole thing, or I can just keep
There's no
coming back to ChatGPT. ChatGPT wants to be double penetrated badly.
Alright, come.
Baby color. Alright. Ed said call it the Wrestle Bowl for the Wrestle Bowl. There you go. Hold on a second. Hey, what's up? Hello?
Where the frick is the
What's up?
monster?
Hold on a second.
Am I in it right now?
Hey guys, I'm gonna get going though. I'll be back later, okay, baby?